Boom! And just like that, we're playing some more Crimson Desert. I booted up the game and I paused it here because something popped up during the intro. Typically, I go into my menu and kind of check my inventory, refresh, you know, make mental notes, all that jazz. But I got this because yesterday I know that they did a big patch. And can I just say that it's really, really nice that a game rewards you for playing their game without microtransactions? That's kind of nice. What a pleasant surprise. I'm being rewarded for how much time and effort I put into a game. Weird. Weird. Thank you. Apparently a bunch of refinement tokens too. I'm very happy about that. And we're rich. We're getting we're getting 35 silver. All right. Look at that. Token granted by the Duke of Hanan to individuals who have accepted honorably into the service of his duchy. If you present this token to the town's blacksmith or now, it will cover the material costs of refining your equipment. However, these tokens can only be used for equipment that's been refined less than 5 times. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, we got him though. That's good to know. When we get like a new piece of armor we really, really like, we can work on that with that. Way to kind of catch it up, so to speak. Plenty of cool stuff here. I do got 12 spider webs now, so I can upgrade potentially our gloves. They're currently at level 4 refinement. I could use a refinement token and then use the web and fleece that I have for 6. Might be a useful way to do that. These are all the documents from before. For the puzzle, we took care of all that. I have all of these. I don't know what we can do with them. I'll store them for now. We can ungroup this. Not need to group you. We still have a fair bit of room. I think we will be fine. Interesting. I don't know why that one's glowing this time. That's interesting. It wasn't glowing before. I think we just sell a handful of things while we're here. We don't have to go store anything necessarily. Ah, good to be back into some Crimson Desert, I tell you. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. First things first. Since I'm thinking about it, and we have those tokens and some money, let's go to camp and grab a bunch of crafting materials and see what we can do. Let's take a moment beginning the day to assess what we have, how we can upgrade it, and then go from there. It's very likely we find something stronger, better, maybe different traits, more sockets, but...
You're getting enough rest, I hope.
Good to see you.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
He has arrows.
If there's anything you need.
Alright, definitely gonna sell all the fish. Get rid of the spear. Fighter. A bit of armor. Blinking sword. These were mushrooms that were good. They do give me stamina. I did want to keep things that gave me stamina. I have plenty of tea though. I was thinking like for parkour puzzles. The Bone Pit Great Hammer. What a good name. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of these guys for alchemy. I'm gonna store that because it's magical creatures and I don't know much about it at the moment. Oh, these gloves. Right. I was wondering if I could put my dash ability on these gloves. Gloves enchanted with perception-altering magic. These ensure that the victim doesn't realize something's been stolen, and is the secret to how the legendary master thief never once appeared on a bounty notice. Yeah, to me that's really interesting.
You remember the gear.
We're gonna get
makes
some
the man.
crafting stuff. Yeah, because we want to make these gloves potentially better.
Oh, mister.
Oh shit. Oh, they moved the storage back to over here.
Oh, mister.
Okay. Because I guess people got confused. I looked around. Okay. We will take all of the leather. Gear pack, Tanner's pack. Some of these packs I'm gonna sell. It's a shame I can't take anything out of this. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Maybe I can. Maybe I was being derpy before. Most of all this is just papers. Hold on.
I just love organizing, and you could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay, I just wanted to
Right,
check something.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's my inventory at? With spider webs. $23. Okay, good. Alright. Now, also this helmet, I like that it's effect that I can't be dazed, but I don't like that it covers my face. I'm not really a fan of that. Ah, there's my silver. Cheese, garlic, lentils, don't care about. Spear, this I care about, this I care about. Okay, beans, okay. Keep the gloves, don't care about that item. I don't know why I have random bits of cabbage. I do have some dyes, and I do want to do some things with dyes. So we're going to take these. I might buy some. Weaponsmith pack. Make sure I have all my elixirs on me. I have a lot of inventory space that we can use to like our advantage, I think. I don't need that. I'm gonna sell that. I do want all the timber, please. And cloth, grilled meat, rosemary, oranges. I don't need the bandit clothing. I've got gloves that are better for this at this point. I got the pickaxe just in case and the mallet for various things. Alright, what do I not need in here? At the moment. Do not need the red book. I'm gonna sell things like the lantern stuff because the one I have is better anyway. I'm just going to store these supplies for now. I don't really have the money, nor am I interested in doing anything with them. All these papers. Sweet. Most of all this is going to be sold or something's going to be done with it, is the thing about it. I know this can go into my cuckoo pot, which I need to do. I've been holding on to things like these eggs and all that forever. If I'm focusing on like just pre-bought meals. Yeah, we're going the money route instead of the handcrafting route. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. Because that's important. Really quickly, I'm gonna just do a quick little save. I want to do a backup save I forgot to do earlier. This is like a super OG backup save. Keep alternating between my 4.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Gonna give us more money. So this seems to be just a permanent thing. Maybe. Well, no. They probably were still doing that when we were gone. Okay, so we'll just wait till that's finished.
I was about to ask you when you were heading. I'll fetch whoever you need.
And then we'll do
Just tell me the
some,
name.
we can seriously do some stuff with that. Before we go to the blacksmith, I have a lot of, sway potentially in, what's the word I'm looking for? In the castle with the points. Now I could buy special gear that way. But right now, we're going to go to the witch, first. And see if we can buff up these thieves' gloves. Because I feel like these thieves' gloves are going to be game-changing. I'll be able to steal more shit. I wonder if it'll still reduce my renowned. Possibly. Game is also running really, really smooth today. Damn. Over the patch they did, it made a world of difference. Wow.
A witch's age is always a secret. Have you found what you were seeking?
Okay, create a socket. They have no socket.
You should know I can't read your mind.
So I wonder if I can move these gloves' ability. Let's do that. Let's extract them both. Because I really want these thieves' gloves on. Not having a socket's gonna hurt, though. A lot. Oh.
Have you found... I must thank you.
Activated, unequipped. Man, those are some good looking gloves. I really hate that I can't put sockets on them. That sucks, man. In our main armor, I'd be tempted to get rid of, like, say, the fire resistance for that cool ability, and we can move the resistance over to something else. Alright.
If you believe every strange matter to be magic, it makes life simpler.
True.
You should know I can't read your mind.
So these boots, not that good right now. Wow, I can't even put sockets on my cloak. That sucks. But a lot on the bow though. I might be able to put the movement socket on a pair of boots, but I can go buy boots.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna kind of bounce between shops here because we're kind of crafting with what we have at least. There's of course better stuff out there everywhere, but for right now we need to get some things sorted. I know where I need to go is in this castle. What is this quest? Oh, I can finally go there too. Okay, cool. There's like a little bar on my gloves. How much much better are they? So the only thing that I lose is I did lose attack speed and crit rate. But I got flat damage. Maybe when we level them, they'll increase their attack speed. They have really good stats, though. And they're only level 1. And their ability with the Great Thief is, like, really, really good. So, yeah. Definitely gonna give them a go. Because I'm gonna try to move that, like I said, the socket. Because whenever I roll and evade, just before I'm hit, and it does that, like, kind of slash, from the Reed guy we fought, is really cool, and it's great for crowd control. So I'll put on some, like, fresh boots or something I bought.
Well, well.
Be well.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Whoa. Wait, the tarnished ring I have is 2% stamina regen. That's pretty nice. Oh. Ooh, that is cold resistance. That would be really good for whatever. This is 65 for this ring? That's crazy for that ring. The one I have is really, really good already. These would be the boots. Pretty good. Pretty good boots. Oh, there's the armor. That looks good. Alright, so this doesn't look like we're going to improve my boots the way I thought we were going to improve my boots. That ring to me is very interesting. I think for now we're going to put the horse armor on.
All these are quite extraordinary.
And we can always come here for cold resistance. I know that we're going to be going up in the mountains. Having something that gives me cold resistance seems like a really good idea. And it's a nice cloak. I guess we'll save up for the ring just because it's a big buy to have. This also does it. A little less bearing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I hate this helmet. It's a really good helmet though for stats, damn. We're gonna buy this because I think it's logical. No, let's buy this one because it looks better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I set something aside. No, a hero.
Okay. Inventory. Look I have on is good. Cannot sell. Yeah, I know. I wanted to group this. Interesting that it goes with the armor. No. Stop it. There we go. Now it's on my horse.
Presence is always an honor here.
Okay. So that did not give me what I thought I wanted or needed. Which is kind of unfortunate. While we're here, let's go to the blacksmith. And do what we can. Then once I've done what I can, dump all the crafting materials for another time, right, as we hoard the ones that we know are important. And yeah, I can run through the city even better. Wow, they really did a good job with this last patch. Damn.
Reminds me of the games we played back home.
You! Watch it!
Been some time. Fit. This forge has restored many fine blades.
See, this increases movement speed, which is interesting. And I can make one and then combine, which is cool. Ooh, eventually we get spirit regen. Oh, it's dazed immunity, same as that. These are all dazed immunity, which is, or the one I have is dazed immunity. I don't want to be dazed. I mean, that's being stun locked. That seems like a bad thing. Okay.
Stay. And if you want something unique, just ask.
Okay, this is my main sword and one of my main goals. Yup. I can refine all these because of the Herman token. These are both the same. Yeah, same equipment. Don't want to use the token right now. Those I can upgrade now. That's a refinement token. We can finally upgrade our bow. Finally came here with enough wood. I want to go cut down a bunch of trees and keep doing it, because I'm assuming at some point it doesn't cost wood. Just 4 more timber. Do it again? Yeah, we need to do that. The best way to use these tokens, since you can't do them past 5, is when an item is at level 4 to use it. So my cape is currently at 3. I can refine it, so we will. Okay. Oh. I cannot use the refinement token to get to 5. I can only use it to get to 4. Ah. That's okay. Ivory is pretty straightforward. Fleece and cloth, we know that. This requires just a little bit of copper, and we can upgrade our shield. Okay, we can buy some copper.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to it. My weapons are unbreakable.
Oh, starting to sell ammo. These boots aren't better either. Huh, they both give dazed immunity. Just a different helmet, though. Ooh. That's a more stylish helmet that we can style. You know what? Let's go with that.
Good luck to you.
Because then we can level it up. I just don't like the pointy nose.
Good luck to
No.
you. A blade is to a
Very distracting.
Forge never rests. Come.
I can't get rid of these other helmets. I still have this one too, but I want the dazed immunity, and it's just that high because of the refinement. So, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll store both of these just for now, but I'll probably get rid of them. Yeah, some stuff I don't think we'll get back. So, like, if it's stuff I had before, I do need to be careful what I sell. Keep greeting by habit.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay. First things first was I bought copper for my normal shield. Where is my normal shield? I still don't have enough copper. Really? That's unfortunate. Okay. Can upgrade the worn ring. Okay, what? The worn ring increases attack. Is that right? I do have a slot for a ring. You have the tarnished ring, so I do have a slot for a ring. I thought I had another ring, did I not? And I know I can upgrade both of these necklaces to a tier 1. But I can't, I think I can upgrade this necklace to a 4, because we have enough to combine. We have 2 of the same earrings, which is just movement speed. This one does the same thing, it's just looks. Okay, that's fine. A bunch of crap to sell. Alright.
Work is seen out there. This forge has restored many fine blades.
We can go ahead and upgrade this. We're gonna go to the dye place too after this. We're working on our drip. Okay, this will be for 3, and the next one I want to use the token. Because, of the way that works. Okay. Then refinement token. Oh, and then I can just do this again because I have the resources. Yeah. think if I use one refined token in the right place... Oh, or I could just do this. Yeah, I need small bones, because small bones really make the necklaces and the earrings better. These are both the same. Why can I use them to make that? I don't want to use the token.
If you want something unique, just ask.
I'll say the token's a little annoying right now because I don't really want to use it. Same equipment. Yes. Okay. Now, a level 4 is just 1 increased attack.
If you want, you're welcome at my...
I know. Oh, the one I have is tarnished. Okay. What is the one I just made? This one. Okay, so we combined all of them, did all of that. If I use a refine on you, I can then combine on the tarnished necklace, then make a level 4 tarnished instead. Okay. Kind of funky like that, but we're working it. We're working it. Earrings are fine, helmet's fine, cloak is fine. My middle outfit, I'll use a refining token because of its current level. Also, I can use it on my ring, would be fine. So let's do that.
Anytime.
Okay.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay. Beautiful. And then I want to put this ring on because this will increase my attack. Then we're gonna level up that. I thought I had 2 rings on. The fact that I don't is actually kind of wild. Maybe from combining one time I didn't realize. Possible. I want to use a token on you because I won't be able to upgrade otherwise. What is the materials for this? Yeah, okay. I have only 2 tokens left. I think I wanted to use it or use it on my main outfit. There was a necklace I wanted to use it on very, very specifically. Was it the it was a tarnished necklace because I can then combine the 2 and the one I'm wearing, which will then make a 4. Okay. And then the ring. And lastly, my ring. Blue ring. Okay, that leveling up didn't change anything. Okay, cool. Cool! Well, we used up our tokens. Just made herself a little stronger. Excuse me. Okay.
Master of the... If the song
That was a
of the
lot, but
forge
worth it.
calls, return whenever.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Let's store both of those, even though I probably don't need to. I'll keep the Thieves' Mask, but I don't know if I'll still need it or not. We'll store that because we probably can use it with somebody else. Same with this, since we can't extract the ore. Get rid of all this random one-off crap. I'll keep this one necklace because we can combine it, but meh. Thought maybe we might need anything with the crafting. I know we need to keep the diamonds. And we'll store the fine timber. I don't know if I'm going to need any of these packs. Like, I wonder if I need to give this to my... I'm not going to give it away because I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it, I could see a thing where maybe that's needed. Maybe. Alright. What's the necklace I have on is not this. That's crazy to me. Oh, I can have only one ring. It doesn't let me. Oh, maybe it's mission specific. Okay. Where's everything I'm not gonna use for missions? Store. Pretty much.
You need an edge.
Okay, sorry, Pupper. We also do need to go back to the witch because I need to add the sockets because I did do some things. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. She is up here. And there's still all kinds of items I'm sure we're gonna find. I just want us to be as good as we're gonna be with what we have today, and then we can adjust accordingly.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
I can withdraw from this. Okay, cool. Super useful. Okay.
Have you found what you were seeking?
I can only put one socket on this helmet. Hopefully, here's hoping the dazed is useful. Okay. 2 more sockets? Yeah. On the bow. Why not?
You should know I can't read your mind.
Oh wow, you can literally put that in my helmet. Sweet. That's awesome. Ooh, the crit is equipable in this. This is only equipable on the weapon. I wonder if I can combine the 2 siphon. Because I know that there's a thing with that in this. Crit and attack for now, really? Let's say attack speed. Yeah. And we can put attack in there. Now, on this, yeah, I have Spirit Siphon level 1. So if I extract...
Have you found what you were seeking?
You... What happens?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Have you found what you were seeking?
Wait a minute.
Might does not make you right.
They changed the workshop because my option to.
In truth,
Oh no, that's a
witches
different
may not be
witch.
able to do much at all.
Hold on,
Might
that's a
does
different
not
witch.
make you right.
Hold on. That other witch could be very, very relevant. She was. Where the hell was she? She was near a fast travel, wasn't she? Wait, she was down. She was down here. Yes. So we need to go there. Go to that witch. So we might be able to combine. Again, I want to go to the dye place and really work on the way I've got my armor at the moment. Okay. I can put the other ring on, but I needed to do it this way. Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's okay though. Weird that we get glasses as an option. Magical spectacles. Okay. Give game a minute.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, she's not something special. Oh, I can create a haste. Cockroaches, that's so interesting. Okay, so there is... There are ways to combine, but it can only be combined haste, vitality, currently. Oh, the vitality way is interesting.
Welcome.
Hold on.
Welcome.
Yeah, Bear's gallbladder, which was
Welcome.
weird. What can I buy from you? Ah, these blueprints. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get
Is it to your liking?
both of these.
We meet again. Farewell.
Just since I'm here. Alright, so she didn't quite do what I thought. While I'm here, so I don't have to go back to the other witch, I don't know why I was doing that. I need to go ahead and embed the socket, because I thought I could combine the two stamina.
Waiting for you.
But, oh, they're not the same. They're spirit and stamina siphons. They're different. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna bed those because I can. The spirit siphon on the bow I don't think is gonna matter too much right now at the moment. Not benefiting but not hurting.
We meet again. Our paths
I don't really have a
will
spot
cross
for
again.
anything at the moment else. Okay, so everything with the witches and embedded gear is sorted. Sweet. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. And then we're gonna go see what we can do to buy some dye. Otherwise, we probably need to make it. Skyroot. Interesting. And those guys are done with their mission too, so I need to see what missions I can send them for. I think there's one to complete a quest we can do as well. That would be good. It would be very good. All the posters do not need. I can just do this. We're saving this because I don't know. Only reason, really. What is this? Poultry copper pouch. Okay. Again, we're keeping this on us just in case we come across cold. This is interesting. For that, I think if it's like in terms of important stuff on us, we're good now. We're like super good. All right, some of the busy riffraff work is done. It's beautiful. Sometimes you gotta take a pause and kind of assess your gear and kind of get it all sorted, you know? It just be that way. They want me to specifically go to that quarry there. Collect stone to the basic quarry mission. Okay. And then we have the rumor and Ivy Nook, which we might do today.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Basic quarry mission. Where are you? Or
got a job?
Hold on.
We'll always be ready.
On the map, where is this thing marked? Is it? Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, it better shows the sanctums off. Cool. Okay. Yeah. At Karen Quarry. Okay, Karen Quarry.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
It's locked because... Oh. Well, we're gonna do simple mining. Okay, can I... Cancel mission. Two to four? I might need the constructions for other things, so I'm gonna put just the two of them. And that's just for the mission.
Any particular person in mind? I'll see that.
Okay, what other missions are related to this? Okay, wagon we can't do anything with. We're way, way, way away from that. I need more manpower as well. So that's why the Ivy Nook would be kind of a good idea for us. Russia captured slave. That sounds like always a good thing to me. Ooh, Master Trainer's Touch. Pair of gloves. Show you the cat. Look, by the way, Zen. I'm on it. I actually don't have a cat in my base. Last time I went looking for one, they did what cats do. Which is... they run away when you go looking for them. Dispatch a construction bit and House of Healing. Ah, that's what I wanted. Yeah. Let me dispatch this and we'll do it. I know. That none of them have felt right at the moment. You know, it's got to feel right. This requires 8 members to do. It's ridiculous. I hate that. I do. I've not found a single fat cat yet. If I do, we'll train them. Well, tame them. Oh, that has to do with the wagon. That could be useful to do. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that. Before I do that, though, we'll get the cat, ideally. But what I do want to do real quick is the dye guy. Oh. Is this the dye guy? That's the cast house. I think that's right. Because I know we can go make dye, and I know we can go buy it as well. And maybe we could go find a round boy. I think this is right. Also, apparently they've reduced the cost of stamina for flying now. Let's go test that. Yeah, they have. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Okay, what they did was good. This last patch they did, man. Oh, so good. Breath of the Wild. BDSD. Welcome, by the way, so far. Great vibes. I'm a girl now? Well, there you go. What's my traits?
Wait, Greymane, please, just a moment. I didn't expect to run into you like this. I was one of the many who was forced to work at the carrion quarry. And I was able to return to my life after you defeated those bandits. I was trying to figure out how to repay you.
Oh, he wants to build me a wagon.
It must be fate's doing for me to run into you on the road like this.
How you been, by the way, so far?
This small token of my
I haven't seen you in a while. I know Zen's doing great.
I will never forget your kindness for as long as I live.
Ooh, under the bloodthirsty? Nice. Nice. You're great. That's what I like to hear. What I like to hear. Okay. Okay, before I do that, I gotta focus on what I'm here to do, which is I wanted to buy dye. It was by the river here. Hold on. Let me get my horse. I gotta change the color of my horse too. Horse has got armor now too. We are like a proper knight now. Look at us. Night owl and I'm psychically dull. Wow. But I'm delicate. Aww. You know, that kind of, you're, Zen, in a roundabout way, you're almost describing a goth girl, you know that?
That's a fine beach,
Psychically dull, night owl, delicate. Well, no, they're not delicate necessarily, but I don't know. That's funny combination of traits, though. I don't know how far we're going right now. We're just doing this mission at the moment. The die guy, I kind of know where he is, but I'm not looking for him, and I'm already committed. Ah, I see. Got you then.
Consider yourself well
A
met.
moment of your time, please. I've always dreamed of
It
traveling
is.
with my family in a
This
wagon
last
I built
update,
myself
it's
once.
running even smoother than it did yesterday.
In my spare time,
I've
been building a
noticed it. The
wagon.
FPS, it's real
The wheels
smooth.
just won't stop squeaking.
Whatever they did made it
I've
to where my
oiled and rebuilt them
poor little
countless
PC
times, yet the problem remains.
can handle it.
And I can't leave my post to see the Wainwright. Any chance you could ask them for advice on fixing it?
Sure. Sure. I'm a glorified Arab boy.
You should not have done that.
And they've done that. Yeah, this game has got this game is very sandboxy, like extremely, which is awesome. So you can choose to just do so many things. But it has like a a linear path you can choose to go follow, which is I guess the main story. But you don't have to really, like in terms of. And the only thing you do is follow it, I guess, to get the unlocks. But this game is so pretty. It really is. Sky is blue. I know, right? Right? I am a glorified errand boy. Ain't that the truth?
You need help?
This other gentleman.
A wagon with squeaky wheels, huh? Chances are they've been tightened down too much. Have him loosen them a touch and they should spin nice and smooth. If that doesn't do the job, tell him to come find me anytime.
Alrighty then. It's a grindstone here. Let's go hit that real quick. We're over here. I can go back to the die guy real quick. So my goal, for the record, you see how like I have a silver on my helmet? I don't like that. I want like a dark, almost like metallic-y looking black with this bright red. I think it'll just pop, almost like a that kind of void black on it, you know? Right? I got this cloak and I haven't put it, taken it off since. It's amazing. And this outfit was not red. Oh, and these gloves are amazing too. You'd love these gloves. Yeah, well, we have a little bit of gold interlaid, right? So it's going to be like gold accent with black and red as the main, because there is gold in the shield and the back of the cloak. We're going to kind of ride with. But you'd love these gloves. I haven't even got to try them yet, but apparently they're really, really good. Okay, look at them. See, that's dye right there. And you're like a regular shop guy.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Mm-hmm. Again, there's levels of customization that I know exist, but I haven't really... They're a little intense to do. I haven't really had a chance. I think the place we need to go is... this. The place that I need to go with the dye guy is here, I believe. He's one of those guys that's not in like a set location. He's just by the river. Ooh. What are these gloves?
That's a fine beast.
Thank you. Okay, this is the horse. I haven't been here in a little while. Just want to check something. See if anything new or anything I can buy to like help the horse.
A fine. Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Nope, all the same. Okay.
Look, you're unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
And we've got the trading company. We can. There it is. See, it's right there by the river. This is what I needed. I've ridden by this so many times, but I couldn't tell you where it was on the map. Funny. Where did I put my marker? I put my marker close, but not quite. It's above. That's funny. Daedric gauntlets? Yeah, those are nice. I know what you're talking about. I liked all the Daedric gear, to be honest. Good. Especially for like a, you know, sniper stealth build. The damage increase you get is crazy.
Looking to add some color?
We can only buy that
You
here
can
out.
count on me for perfect dye work.
See, I can make it red. And so you can customize all the colors, which is what we're going to do. But I need to make black dye. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, yeah, jet black. Don't. Yeah, that tells me the part. I thought he would sell it,
Tell me where,
but we have to
and
make
I'll
it with
handle
bugs and
dyeing.
stuff. Yeah, I want it to go darker.
I'll be ready for your next
Like, I want that,
project.
like... I know it's gonna sound like an oxymoron, but that dark, shiny black. That, like, Daedric armor kind of look. Exactly. Right? Well, I know in a lot of Asian cultures they used squid ink was the go-to. A lot of red dyes and blue dyes were from bugs. A lot of them still are to this day, are by bugs. Ground up bugs. And that's how they started with this. And there's tons of bugs for us to capture, so we would have to capture specific things. Now, there's a place we can go to mix it. You can mix it in a cauldron. We kind of did a little tutorial mission with this, right? But if I go back up to the town, I'll go to the cauldron, but I need to capture bugs. Right. Yeah, it's kind of funny. If you've ever, when I was a kid, I used to play, like, clay all the time. And you'd get, like, the clay blocks that'd be all different colors, right? It's really funny that if you take all the colors and put them all together, you kind of get this weird, kind of grayish, you know, blah. You don't really get black, which is interesting. Yeah, because it's a special kind of void of the colors. There's that really cool paint that I've seen where, like, it's like the darkest black we've ever made. I don't know if you've ever seen it when they do videos and they show it and it's painted. It looks like it's like AI or distorted. It's weird. It like literally makes the camera do weird things. People say in real life it looks really weird too. Yeah. I'm not gonna get that on this guy, obviously, but that would be the dream. Okay, so the place we need to go for the cauldron was
what can
over here. In here, I believe. No. I'm wrong. Whale shucks.
What you want?
Might be the alchemy guy over here, which was like the general store.
You half-witted chester.
No? Hold on. It's there. The other building across the street. Yeah, it was a luxury. That's why colors like purple and blue were considered royalty. Especially like in Egypt, it was considered royalty for blue. And then purple in the Roman because it was extremely difficult. I believe it was snails. Ground up snail shells that made the purple of the Roman time. I think that's right. I read that not too long ago.
Hello. Take it. I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Which is why they had snail crest for royalty? Maybe. That I don't know for sure, but that would make sense.
Rise to your heart. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
I never thought about that, honestly, when I read that until you just said it. But that makes perfect sense. There's also, again, I only know this from playing with other people who told me and playing CK3 was, I need to read more even about the Roman Empire, but, it's called being born in purple, which was like the hereditary blessing and stuff like that. There was like some type of tradition, because like I know in CK3, if you play the Roman Empire and you have a kid, you get like a buff. I forget what the buff does. But it's when they're born in purple. I think once you've like reestablished the Roman Empire and win the Civil War historically instead, right? Something like that. I know there is a significance to the snail, purple, and Roman.
You better watch yourself.
I better watch myself. I need to watch myself. Do I stink?
That's not nice.
Not nice, I know. I know. I'm in a hurry, though. I've got to go deliver a message to a soldier about how to fix a squeaky wheel on a wagon. So definitely the end of the world. It looks like this armor has, rightfully so, slowed our horse a little bit. true. Although you have the waterfall. You know, you can go stand underneath the waterfall. Basically nature's shower, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think after this little side mission, we'll head, I think because we're kind of near it, we'll head north to where we are right now, which is going to go to Ivy Nook, which will get us recruiting more Grey Mains, which will give us more dispatch mission capabilities, which is good because I want them to be doing that while we're doing main story.
Fix the creaking, it'll be as good.
That's exactly the advice I've been after. I suppose overdoing things can cause trouble as well.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm reminded that often less can be more. Thanks for the help. These wheels should spin smooth as silk now.
Pretty much. Do we have a shotgun though? Are we fighting an army of darkness? Okay. You don't need to do that. No. They're working on that, and that'll be done. This is what I wanted. And this, I believe... I've never zoomed out a map this much. I didn't never seen this before. It shows you the territorial boundaries of everything. Whoa, of the factions. That's new. Oh, that's pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. This will put us pretty close. We'll fast travel up here. Cannot travel because I'm on my horse. Right? Stellaris. Funny. Good old Stellaris. It would be like The Gate. That's good anime too. There's a season 2 of that, I think, are coming out, right? Well, since I've checked back on that anime. It's a good one though. I think so. Where we gotta go, looks like we're gonna go up that hill, potentially. I don't want to do that. Give me my horse. Also, we need to change the horse armor. We're just gold and blue, which is fine, but my horse looks like a glorified banana. I want it to have red and black to match. You know, I want it to look like my horse. As you do to horses, you know? There's saplings on the way. Can we not? Also, we should keep an eye out for maybe black flowers, because they might have the dyes we need. Maybe. Pretty much. Although they have, it's funny, there are historical accounts of what it's like for cannonballs and muskets to hit plate armor of medieval time. Because there was a transitionary period, right? To where this did happen. Kind of wild.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah. It's also, you know, there's the biggest holy grail in warfare is weight versus protection. Because typically the way it's always worked, right, is that the more dense a piece of matter is, the more protective. But it also tends to weigh more. So you would think, you know, lead, titanium, you know, these are very strong materials. But we know from research and what they've done, you've got things like Kevlar and fiber mesh and all kinds of stuff, where they're trying to make something light, but can handle something very strong. And it's, you know, the way it's woven, tightly knit, is that, you know, it's light, but the moment impact, it, you know, tightens up, is the thought process. So if they can ever find a material that is light as clothing, but is as strong as, you know, stronger than metal armor, that would be the holy grail. It's always the weight that's the problem. Because, I mean, you gotta think at night like this, when we're doing this, like, how much weight do we have in this armor? I mean, sometimes it wasn't like 80 pounds, depending on what they were. Yes, distribution of force, yes. Distribution of force is well, that's the big one. That's why they do the mesh, right? Because you want to distribute that. The more you can evenly distribute it, the better. Yeah. What is this guy doing?
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Gotcha, Zone.
Ivinook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
Yeah, it's kind of like the weight got changed, basically, right? Like, they carry more of the equipment or ammo, supplies, versus armor, because the armor's lighter. So, because we can carry that much weight, you know, the logic is pretty straightforward. It's like, well, now that you don't carry that weight in armor, well, now you can carry that weight in more other useful things, like, you know, ammo and such. Also, I saw a thing where it showed, you're right about that, it is deceiving. Still heavy. But if you carry, like, a backpack on your back, you know. But if you're used to it. But I saw a video where they showed, like, the foot of, like, a high-end knight, and, like, the way the metal looks, it looks so like it would be rigid. But when the way it was interlaid is that when they moved it, it was, like, almost like a slinky. It was so smooth. And that was just the foot part. That was fascinating. And it's the way that, you know, they layered it and plated it, and the craftsmanship and artisanship that went into that. I mean, that probably was made by a blacksmith that's spent literally his whole life doing nothing but that one thing, and he was that good at it.
You really think we'll find the other thing?
It makes no difference if we don't.
Let's go around. I want to climb through all this and get hurt. I can burn all this down, though, which I will. Probably might be a part of the mission. Yeah, these guys look familiar.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Cliff!
It's really you! Oh! Where the fuck have you been? I knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
Thanks for making it.
See the black under like my chainmail and my outfit? That's kind of close, but even like that or more metallic-y looking.
I've got a few friends there.
I want to match that, damn it.
Though it really is a miracle that we're still alive.
Right? Well, Clyde. Good vibes.
When I found
Great
out
vibes,
there
I
had been
dare
an
say.
attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. We'll be glad to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Oh, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Aye, let's go back. To the Greymanes.
We've no time to waste then. Tell us, Cliff, how many of us have returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
We do.
You'll know when you get
Howling
there.
Hills. That's who we are as the Grey Mains. We already got that memory from before. Did we ever get this? Well, there's a lot of memories here. Good lord. Okay. Saw my lantern, so I had to check it. Is this a shop? Oh, I see a bag over here. Because if it's somebody to talk to... I think that's telling me that there's loot here. Also, there are crows here. Crows, okay, crows are a part of the guy that we know is bad. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things here. Where's Nazim? I don't know. That's a pretty horse in front of us. There is fire around here, isn't there? Okay, good.
A basket that carries
so
a person
I don't know.
Said to reach the clouds.
Okay. We're burning. There we go. Because the crows are circling. Did it not do anything I thought it would do? What was in this house? This is open with key. Well, it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, we get to try out our gloves. So right now, I cannot steal without wearing the mask, which is fine. It makes me lose no reputation! Oh my god, these are the greatest gloves that ever existed, ever! Oh... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's giving me the right to take everything now and look like the good guy. I love it. Oh. I mean, we're not. Oh. Oh, I guess only that chest was the exception. I didn't lose any reputation, though, did I? Hold on, if I steal an apple... I lose no reputation. Like, I still can't be seen, obviously. The gloves give me a little bit of protection from that, though. But I just was doing that just to see. Okay. Alright. So if we see the shiny that we really like... shout to the heavens, because blue glass, attack speed. Okay, we don't want that ring, but it's interesting. Pretty much. Yeah, the mask system works. Again, the thing about this game that's important to note is you could tell that the guys who made it were gamers. And what they did was they took all the best elements from every RPG you can think of and put it into this game. So like that mechanic, which is kind of useful in Red Dead for that specific stuff, they put in here. They got the climbing mechanics and gliding of Breath of the Wild. They got inventory that, like Diablo up here, you know. They've got, you know, your equipment like Diablo. We've got some stats. We've got inventory over here that's almost like Baldur's Gate. Like there's all these little pieces that have all been put together. Alright, so I'm glad we got that. That's some treasure we missed.
You could see the whole village.
This door is sealed, and there's obviously something in that door. Okay.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you! I will tackle the shit out of you. Fire. We love fire. Burn. Why am I being hurt? I just burned everything. That's a ring? A worn ring. My ring now. Wait, what? The reason most people in modern day have unique names is because of the Black Plague. I did not know that. That's a very interesting fact, and that makes perfect sense. Because like you said, like if we have 20 Johns dead in the back, what do we do? How do we know which one is which? That's really cool. I did not know that. Okay. So we use the key in here to get a ring, pretty much. There's a painting here. I'm kind of tempted to take that painting. What's in this door? See, there's still a bag in there, so there's something I'm missing. I remember I went in here and I thought there was like a double jump we'd have to figure out. We can unlock a double jump at some point. But there is this. Is there a window or anything? Yeah, we all are, then. Sure are. There's nothing wrong with us at all. Light copper pouch. Iron ore. Gunpowder. Oh, it's a key. Okay, we always want to take keys. That's what it's telling me is something valuable because of a key. And we'll wait for the thief thing to go away. Well, here's the real question, then. Here's the real question. If you walk by a park bench and there's a sign on it that says wet, do you look around, take your pinky and touch just the tiniest little bit to see if it's true or not?
You can hardly tell the cloud cover.
That's the real question. Alright, so they should all be happy now. I'll probably get more quests when I go back to them. Yeah. You don't want to scrub paint off your hand? That's fun. How do you know the sign is true? What's the little paint to find the truth? I'm the crazy SOB that'll test it. Also, I mean, in fairness, there's a little bit of margin of like, you can kind of tell a little bit. I would like to get some reward, yes. Where is this? I wanted to check this. Go pick this up, please. After this, let's do... after this, we're going to try to do this stupid mission again that I really don't want to do. That I really hate. There's one mini game in this I don't understand. It's like some weird, and I say this with love, but it's some weird Korean mahjong poker, and I don't understand it at all. And I just, it's not like reskinned poker or something. And we've got to decide whether or not the guy's cheating. And if we accuse him wrong, we lose our money. And it's weird. And I've got to win 3 games in a row for a mission, for a quest. And I don't know how to do it. I don't understand the game at all. After I get this, I'll show you. Save scumming? Yes. I try not to do that, though.
A good technique, sure.
I live with my actions. I try to. Makes for more dramaticness.
How best to raise their morale? Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate
my favorite word.
Came to our attention.
I love serendipitous.
Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
We've run into a few. There's a thing in this that's interesting as well. Yeah, I know the construction thing. Yeah, there's called a House of Healing. That in this, you would love it, Zen, because it's literally a magical insane asylum of nightmares. It's just like, think of like the worst nightmare of a insane asylum, but put it in a medieval magical realm. And we've already been there and had to save one of our blokes with it. That was in there. And so, yeah. But there's a couple. There's one in this town that's interesting right here, where we get blessings potentially. And what I'm wondering is it helps with like the dispatch, right? Throw a little silver and then like whatever dispatch you send your guys to go mine lumber, you get like an extra 1,000 wood or whatever. I know there's like a system like that based on what I've kind of deducted, but I haven't been able to implement it yet because I've been a little bit poor. Recently, though, I've sent all the guys to go, do protection or security work, and then they get money for the clan. All right, let's see if you guys, and this goes for anybody. I honestly will praise you, the likes of which you'll never seen, if you can tell me what the hell is with this game. For this mini game, anyway, I should say. It's just for a moment. It's gonna be weird, and I don't think you're gonna get it, but we're gonna try. Alright, so first things first, his turn. So I'm gonna let you view the rules. Are you ready? This is how it presented itself to me. What do you think? Give me your thoughts. I can go to the next page too, which gives like a little bit more of a breakdown. And we've read through this. And it plays like poker. I don't know, Clay. That's what I think. It's weird. Like, you can see the things that are kind of similar to poker, right? But there's all these like special hands. Like if you have a special 9-4 combo, or like, I'm surprised they didn't insert 6-7, to be perfectly honest. But they didn't. But there's like a 4-7. There, you know, like there's all these warden ranks, and I don't get it. This does not seem intuitive. And if I go here, right, I've read through this, and you're on a timer with it too. And that's what I don't like. Unique combinations, tips for winning. See right here, eye for is the faster than the hand. Some gamblers may use tricks to cheat if you're, and this is kind of like Red Dead, right? You could sometimes your opponents would cheat and you have to call them out. I don't know, Clay. I don't know, because I think this is like over there. I know in China, Korea, and like on the Asia side, like there's all those kind of odd games that are like mahjong and all that kind of stuff, which I vaguely understand. Kinda, not really. To be honest, not really. All right, but if there's any clue as to like if you know what's going on, or if you notice someone cheat or something,
Patience is slipping away again.
Speak up, because I just don't know. Here we go.
Focus on the cards. Feels like I've been waiting an age.
And again, the way he does something, he could be cheating. But like, that's them shuffling.
Patience is slipping away again.
Okay, there's my hand, and I know what their other hand cards are. We always know what their first card is. I have 1 point. So I can call for 1 silver.
I am testing my luck today.
Sure. 1/10, 1 point. Did I win? Apparently I lost.
Feels a bit unfair.
We were just in town and we were trying it again. I watched FTL to figure it out. I had fresh eyes. I just need to win 3 times and we'll never play this goddamn game again. I just need to win 3 times. That's all I need.
Looks like I take first turn.
And see, I can accuse. Last time it didn't go well when I did that, though. 8 points. They have red cards, I have yellow. We know that yellow is always worse than red in this, so I fold. I can't check, so I'm folding. He had 7 points, I had 8 points, so I would have won that.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Hello there. Who will be the fortunate one?
If you notice him do anything suspicious, let me know. I can't prove it yet, but he's... Didn't he also just shuffle? Ooh. I got a decent hand. Okay. Ooh. He raised a lot. He's bluffing. Fuck it. All in. Fuck you. He called. What? Oh, please. 7 points. 1 point. You motherfucker!
A pleasure playing with you.
Yes. The 15 silver, yes. Which is the equivalent of $1,500 in this, yes.
Oh, well, fuck you.
I hate that game. I really hate that game. There's not many mini games in video games that I hate. I hate that game. Because it just, I don't get it. I don't understand. It doesn't, nothing about it is intuitive. Most games are intuitive to some degree. Even Monopoly is intuitive. You go around the board. That's like intuitive. For Christ's sake. I hate that game. And this is the mission, by the way, is this right here. It says, enter the gambling den, as Yen suggested, and observe the game. Keep a sharp eye out for suspicious movements. And we need to win a duo match. It doesn't hold my hand. It whipped my ass with the spreadsheet on the minigame. That's for sure. It did. That it did. You know, there's always trade-offs, huh, Clay? Always trade-offs. All right. Let's go chase after the feathered man. And I'm gonna touch up my blacksmithing, or my grind wheel real quick. Touch it up. Touch it up. All right, how far is this? It is way the hell. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, Zed. Thank you for attempting to look at the game. As you can tell, you can see why I don't like that one mini game. But relax away, lurk away. Begin to drift into the dreamland. All right, so there's no fast travel here, so the closest fast travel is my camp. Wow, we're gonna have a long journey ahead of us. Oh, I have a good horse. Oh, I do. Oh, I know that. I know, but I know how the lurking is, because sometimes, you know, something will catch your eye on your phone, checking emails, if you're doing something else. I do it all the time when I put streams and I'll chit chat. Something will happen, walk me 5 minutes, go get something, come back. Or I will fall asleep. I have passed out watching a stream or two. This I have done. Alright. Ooh. Oh, this is our armor guy.
Come over here for a moment. I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling. It's the timing that matters, not the hands you're dealt. Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right.
How do you know what I was doing?
Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernand will be the same. I could go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down, that's half a win guaranteed.
Oh, we could ask about the skill, so maybe we can get some kind of ability. Okay, maybe. Well, that's interesting. I'll admit that's interesting. He does. I got smacked by that.
Welcome to the test. They're keen for the work.
All right, they're still mining. I could earn more money still. I don't see an issue with this. Oh, we got a lot of new people. Anyone that can work the gears yet to make a wagon? No. We don't have the guy for protection that we would need to start it. What is this? This is a Hernan Castle, Fortress deep in Canyon, right. Oh, this is for the wolf statue, which was a quest. Okay, brain. Alright, how many? 4? We only need 1 construction guy. We'll do you. They also seem to level up, so we'll put you there. Sweet. Alright, and then we have... I don't think we have anything else. I could send these guys to the farm, just cause. Yeah, why not? Just while we're out, might as well be doing something.
You can always tell me who.
Because we got a long journey ahead of us. We probably won't be here for a while. Not for a while. Build a statue, okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, main quest, here we go. We've done a fair bit of the side quest here. I remember reading a post, people were talking about the best time to kind of continue following the main story is like an example of everything was, this was kind of like an area, roughly, where we are. And when you get a mission, they said that goes like really far off into a new area, like there or over here in the library, make sure you do all the side missions in those areas if you can. It's a good idea. So we'll do that. I don't think I have anything to really worry about too much. There is a side mission and some weird oddity down here, and like some sanctums to clear out. I would like to do this. There's actually quite a handful of things here. Oh, that's exactly what we're gonna do. That's the beauty of this game. Some dude ranted about and asked for advice on the stem about the stick game. People came back and basically said, "L user error, stick game super easy, and I make bank when I see them cheat." So the game is less about playing the actual game and more guessing when they're actually cheating, so you can call them out. Well, that's what. Okay, the Pierce guy we just talked to, I watch FTL. Obviously just gave us a mission to give us a way to detect that. Remember, he said we need to go talk to the other gamblers and how not to misjudge the game. So luckily we got a guy that would circumvent that. So instead of them saying, oh, you should go talk to Pierce, he'll teach you how to be better at the game, they just say figure it out. Yeah, that's about right. And honestly, the next time I play it, if I lose, I'll save the game, and then I'm gonna murder every person in that room. That's what I'll do. That'll fix it. I'll call out the cheaters by cutting off all their hands and feet and their heads. And then we'll see how many pairs everyone has. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But honestly, that's most of the online. And I'll play devil's advocate with it, because that to me is unnecessary. Like, that search. But I will say for like the last 10 days, everybody who could for any reason try to hate on this game for some reason have tried. It might be a little tender and sensitive, maybe. I'll say. It's not like Pow World where everyone was kind of loving the game. Yeah, Dark Souls, you know, Dark Souls 2, finger butthole. That is the type of people. I mean, again, this game plays like an MMO, but is not an MMO. Oh. I don't know why there's a weird correlation with that in MMOs. but there is. All right, new territory. And so we're just going to no longer look at the map like we just did. We're looking forward. And looking around. I like this lavender, it's pretty. No bandits, merchants resting of the night. The Golden Plains. Oh.
Hiya.
Mm-hmm. You play WoW? Yeah, so do most. The game is gorgeous. Like, this is so unnecessary that it actually shows me, like, I'm trampling over the tomato crops, but, you know. Yeah. I played Classic when they released it. I saw it, I witnessed it. I'd never played the like it in the OG days, but I played the OG. Yeah, I've come to learn this. It's really unfortunate, but I can't really ever care like I normally do. Like, for years, I kind of felt like there was something maybe, like, magical. But unfortunately, over the years, I'll be honest, I've been kind of jaded to where now I kind of feel like, Naofumi from Shield Hero. Where it's like, I'm not wanting to be mean, but I'm of like, well, you're gonna do something first before I do fucking anything type of thing. Yeah. If that makes sense. Which is not a really good mental state, but I feel like the only thing you can do to survive on the internet these days. You are invited to a world of dreams and wonders. Oh, that's great timing. The circus trope has arrived. Ooh. I want to go to the circus. But yeah, you're not wrong about that, Clay. It's kind of weird. It's like, I don't know, over the last 10 years, there's, I don't know, I can think of like 20 people that I can still kind of keep in contact with that have not told me to go fuck myself because of X, Y, and Z. Kind of unfortunate. Came from a grand day out at the circus, a festival filled with music, dancing, and breathtaking displays with animals await you. Seats are limited, so don't miss out. Interesting. I kind of want to do the circus thing. It's kind of wild. I bet there'd be magical stuff. A lot of circus everywhere here. Damn. Join us for a world of wonder and mystical adventures. Marvel at otherworldly tricks and witness a mysterious sorcerer spew fire from his mouth. Oh. Grasp at a giant wooden, Moretta? Marointia? I'm butchering that. I know Etta at the end there. Comes to life and befriend a lion if you can. Oh, marionette. My brain. There it is. I hate those kind of words that look way different than they're pronounced. And don't miss the grand finale, magical fireworks. Join us at the circus grounds outside the castle. Okay. Rain. Circus trope is here. A beautiful princess, a brave knight, a silly gesture, and a marvelous magician are waiting for you. Come visit. Because magic's accepted here. That's why.
Peachy day. Greetings.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has changed a lot. You know, if you go back, it was like 5 years ago, they were winning all those awards of like community support and all of that, and like they've been completely off the radar. They won like a couple years in a row, and it was like nothing could stop them, and then all of a sudden it was just, it was weird. So I know what you mean by that. After Endwalker, it's just been downhill. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of reports like that. But like I said, that it's just so amazing. How do you not at least backpedal to like where you were before? Remember there when I was a kid, I was reading an English class and came across the word colonial for the first time in my life. Teacher told me just sound it out. Imagine my fucking face when that cunt told me it was pronounced Yes. See, that's the thing about the English language I don't like. The one thing about like some Asian language I've seen, like they have a word for at least one thing, and that's everything for that thing. So I know what you mean. Yes, that's hilarious. I remember when I was a kid, and then I was like, I had the phonics system and stuff, and going over words like that, and I remember as a kid thinking the same thing, like, well, why does this word sound the same and they're spelt differently, and why the hell is ph a pho? What the hell is this? And why does ch sound like cuss sometimes, and why is ough like silent? What? It's just fucking weird shit like that. It's unnecessary. And that's just that's American version. The English version is even different. I know that. You were there and you saw the tone shift. Everyone started being like, why? I wonder why the tone shifted then. Do you have any theories? Was it just the bad update, and so it kind of tailspinned each other, you know, into the negative spiral? It is wild when you see that happen. It always breaks my heart when I see it, but when like a mass group of people have like a decision like that, and they kind of like, it's like a psychosis. You can't stop it. You either ride it or figure out a way to weather it. It's really unfortunate. Is it because they left Classic because they left the Classic because they were tired of the type of expansions that were coming? Because remember, I know they released Classic, right? And then they were starting to do the expansions like they traditionally did. And then once people got, I think, was it past the Fire Crusade or whatever, the Burning Crusade, they went to Mist of Pandaria, I think. I don't know 100%, but I remember seeing people complain about that. So maybe that's what happened, because the moment that happens, then do you know the date and see when that happened in Classic of the release of the re-release of Mist of Pandaria expansion? I bet those coincide within a week. I don't know, but I wouldn't surprise me. Are these all the same circus invitations? They are. So this is telling us to go to the circus, but that kingdom that they're talking about is... Oh, it is here. Oh. So this stuff down here is completely different. See, it's commissions. Interesting. You know, it's kind of sad that, again, I come from a place of like empathy and devil's advocate. Like, I hate when communities do that, especially like MMOs, because there's also a lot of really beautiful things that they've done when they come together and do things when everyone's in a good mood and they're doing it for a good cause. It is really magical and amazing, but you know, there's always something. Yeah. Wow. So that's really interesting how a group of people can invade a space that was nice, and then they leave all this residual yuck that just can't seem to get washed out. That's kind of strange. Interesting how that works. And I hate it because that negativity, it is contagious like a virus. I've seen it. I saw it in COD. I've seen it in my friends group. I've seen it in family. I've seen it in like clan groups, multiple clans, you know, streaming groups. Like once a negative thing like sparks, it'll sometimes catch and just spread or split, and all this kind of crap will happen. It's really wild. And it's got a pattern. Like I noticed over the last years, even on my end, like I would notice a pattern where like I would get a certain group of people would come around, everyone would build up, and then something would happen, and everything would go to the wind, and it kept repeating that. And like the analogy I always thought in my head, it reminds me of doing sandcastles in life, where you would build up a sandcastle, but eventually the wave's gonna come, and the castle's gonna go down. So no matter how much you build up that castle, it's not gonna, like, unless you can get a backhoe, you know, and build the massive castle. I don't think you can weather otherwise. I think we're gonna try to figure out the sanctum. Maybe no. Let's go save White Crow. Let's do main mission because I don't know what kind of abilities I might need for that. I want to do it, but
yeah,
we're just gonna explore for now. You know what reminds me of too, Zen? A thing I've seen that pisses me off is I hate seeing where like the trend, it's kind of been cracked down a little bit, but there's like that trendy thing where everyone was going, like all the streamers, IRL, they would do all the weird things whenever they would travel to other countries. They did it in Japan, South Korea, all places in Europe and stuff like that. It pissed me off because it's like, it's gonna piss everyone off, and then I'm not gonna be able to go there, and that's kind of frustrating because I don't really want to deal with the hate you generated, you know? And you are right about that, Zen. It is very hard. Yeah, because people want to naturally feel wanted. They don't want to feel hostility. People will naturally deter and go away if they don't feel wanted. And that kind of stuff generates that a lot. Again, from my experience in life, I've constantly been able to see the pattern, and I've always tried to either like cut it off or well, yeah, sure. I was talking those, like, you know, when a streamer or a YouTube influencer goes to like South Korea and then hangs on a holy tree and doesn't give a shit, or that kind of stuff, and then everyone's upset because of stupid reasons because the fandom are idiots, I think he should go to jail. You know, that kind of thing. And the fandom is trying to do stuff to like make it not happen. And it's like this. I don't like that stuff. It's just weird. If you do something wrong, you're gonna have to pay for it somewhere or other. But yeah, people want to be accepted, and there's a weird thing where like you can't. I've always tried to cut off when I see like that spark, because again, like it would be like a little group or a big group, it's the same thing. Just the complexity is different. You know, complexity is simplicity made large. And I've tried to head it off a couple of times when I see the pattern, because I'll see it coming. And every time I've ever tried to head it off, I've not been successful, to be honest. Like in real life situations, a lot of times it exacerbated the situation or made it occur faster. So you could speed run it, so to speak, you know. But yeah, it's my life and an experience. I don't know yet how to magically fix that negative spiral that happens in communities. There obviously is a way to stop it or to mitigate it, because otherwise a lot of other big communities that exist have lasted for a very long time wouldn't exist. So there is a way. either lack of experience or lack of know-how currently. I do not know the answer to it, but there is obviously a way. Why are all these guys red to me? Am I at war with this kingdom?
You're sorry excuse for a fighter.
Wait a minute. I feel like I'm at war with this kingdom, and then how the hell do I get to there? What?
You gonna help me out or not?
All right, let's assess this whole area. We're gonna ride around and figure out like where we might need to like make a conquer a location, and then that be our home. They're red because they're enemies. Those guys didn't attack me. That might have just been like the bad guy, I guess. Oh, look, there's the circus.
Go.
Hey, Zen, I think I talked to you about this before, because I think I mentioned it and you said that you had learned it, what I'm about to say. Do you remember me talking to you about the thing about crab bucket and the crab bucket mentality? It's a turn of phrase, I know, because when you go crabbing, you learn it. But it's a funny thing.
Hiya.
And it's the only thing, again, to kind of circle back to what we were talking about. It's the only thing I know that explains why people do that. And the quote is really simple. It's cool thing about crabs is, especially like blue claws, is if you get a big bucket and you put a bunch of crabs in it, you don't have to put a lid on it, because anytime one crab, if they're all trying to get out, anytime one crab tries to get out, all the other crabs will want to get out. And so when he does that, he kind of makes a bridge, and they will begin to climb to use him to climb out, but that will then force him to lose his grip. So what ends up happening is every single time the crab tries to get out, because everyone else wants to get out with him, they just pull him back down. So he can never really get out, even though there's no lid. There's a weird mentality with that, with people too. Yeah, this is House Marshall, blocked by Inquisition. Oh. This kingdom got taken over by whoever the Crow guys with like an Inquisition. Ooh. Okay, I have a fast travel up here, and I'm very happy about that. But I'm not interested in the area that's surrounded with nothing but enemies. Like, I need to start from like the start of that, and I'll conquer everything. Yes. There's that too. That's a little bit of panic though. The crab bucket mentality is more spiteful, like as a turn of phrase, but the other one is, it's just as dangerous and nonsensical, but it's because of panic. And the crab buckets, they're gonna be boiled, right? The crabs want to get out because it could be eaten. That's panic. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking. We're gonna go this way. I'm just following a road, just running away at this moment. I think we're gonna go back down and go clear out that sanctum, because this area is a little bit more than I wanted. I'm not interested in conquering the entire Golden Plains at the moment. And again, here's a settlement. It's blockaded. They all go in your soup kitchen. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we're just gonna keep exploring here a little bit just to see, but there's a lot of bad territory here. I can't fast travel because I can't leave my horse. I've made that mistake.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's an army. This is a fire that was happening here. A blighted forest. Also, I'm realizing that I might be viewed as an enemy because of also what I'm wearing. I bet if I wear the same armor as them, I would be fine. That's a pretty common thing that we have to do for certain places. I'm gonna grab my cube and get the hell out of here though real quick. What's that? It's alright. We're kind of talking about a little bit of everything.
Run. Yeah.
Infirmary, timber, warehouse. Who owns this? Doesn't even show up on the map. We're gonna go this way. Just follow the road. Ooh, there's that weird castle we saw before that was lit up. Ah, there's a gate. We're getting out of here. I'm looking at chat and I was like, oh, they're attacking me. She's the cult leader into vampires, so we can't be. Oh. That's wild. Plus, the vampire abilities in RimWorld are also really, really good, I think. I like how strong they are. Especially the coagulant, where they like stop all the bleeding instantly with that ability. That's so good. I love it. Oh, okay. So we did a little bit of busy work today. First couple hours, got all that sorted. We did a couple of cleanup missions. And we've got to where the main mission is, but there's a little bit more to that, obviously, that we learned. So what we're going to do for now is get far enough away. I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna keep following this road, and we're gonna go check out this region of the map. A lot of my side missions and side stuff is here. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with the Sanctums, considering White Crow is connected to that stuff, and she's kidnapped at the moment in the main story, but we'll find out. Ah, blood farms. That's really good. Well, don't forget too, you get the prisoners you can keep, right? And then just cut off their legs, and they crawl away. If they get, you know, whatever. Although you gotta, I guess, feed them. So, there is that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like anything past this wall right here is bad. And again, I'm wearing Hernan attire, and I think those guys are kind of semi at war. Just 3,000 units. You need more though. Actually, no, what you need most is transmutation, because transmutation is broken. Too much corn. corn! You grew too much corn. Okay, they finished their mission. That's fantastic. What is this? Oh, Luke has a request. Okay. Okay. Alright. We are going to do this. Defeat the enemies around the sanctum, which is right here. Alright. Look at that tree in the distance. It looks wild. Got a big bonsai. Okay. Those... I saw wraiths. Oh. Well... YOLO.
Die, you wretched scum!
Shit!
You stink in the ground. This is tedious.
Don't do that. Don't fall in the hole.
You wretched scum.
Are these guys mages? Okay, they hit like trucks.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
I tried to grab you and you died already, damn it. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I cannot see shit. Okay. I don't even know if this is hurting you. Magey bastards.
Scurry up to your ancestors.
He sees Dad. Okay, both of them are poisoned. Good. They're both dead. Come here! Get on the ground! I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Better. Oh. Abyssal artifact. These are the enemies that we need to be fighting. This is... Whoa!
Do something, you filth!
What were you saying? Where is he? I also do have another thing that's a secret weapon that I'm forgetting about here with this. I do have a grappling hook. I don't know what's in that pit yet. And we can yeet enemies to us now.
Die, you wretched.
Gonna chop you up so...
I'll send you to rot with your ancestors.
Is that poison? I don't know what the hell they're farting on me.
I'll see you caught! Mark my words!
Oh, it's a big guy. He's running. They were running. Yeah, it's similar in like the liberating part, but there are technically a form of clock or radio towers in this, but they're not like we've only come across one so far, which is just ringing a bell. Kind of gives you extra information around a map. Those are like traps from the Sanctum. Interesting. Okay. Well, we need to look for treasure. So we're gonna do zoomed out. Let's go start exploring around the Sanctum. First things first, what's going on here? Ooh. Oh, do vampires regenerate organs? Honestly, I don't know. In RimWorld, I think no. There might be an exception with maybe a death rest, maybe. But I don't know off the top of my head. I can see why you would think that. Of course, we get a puzzle here, but I'm doing everything around besides that. These just light up things. Do they have any money to us? I guess we could put them in the house. That's a really good idea, and yeah, I would test that. Okay, there's the floating flower pots, but we know that those are some like invisible creatures that are defensive that'll put us to sleep. And we read to be wary, so there's something to that. We can burn this. There's some kiwi birds. Birds are losing it. Yeah, there's like an entrance down there I see too. That's a good point, Clay. That's a really good point. Okay, so this just took me down like into the inside entrance. I'm not a fan of this like booby trap stuff going on. This looks like a secret or something. No, it doesn't. Oh! Seal. Thank you. That's in my cuckoo pot. I'm just checking the entrance since we kind of, you know, dropped in. And you have to follow the road specifically with this. The last time I looked around in ruins like this, we found the shield I have. And that's why right there, look at that. That's why I wanted to look around. Protector plated boots. I was just wanting better boots. Oh. Oh. So they have movement speed and damage reduction in them. We lose attack speed and some crit. That's fine at the moment because these boots are way better. They look good too. I see him. Hello? I can't see myself. Oh, I'm stuck in first person here. Okay, well. It's this tiny little hole. If you drop meat on the ground, can you cook with it with your sword? In this game, yes, there is a thing where you can cook something with the heat of the sun. That game does have that level of detail in physics, believe it or not. I saw clips of it. I've not tried it myself, but I've seen clips. Oh, there's like a little secret cave entrance here too. Next to an iron ore deposit? Also, apparently one of the patches that they did to this, where this thing will automatically pick things up. No. Good, I already knew? Yeah. It's wild, the detail in some of this. I just wanted to learn, because I know that there was a thing I could do to drill with this on the mountain. I know it's a thing. Maybe because I'm hanging on the thing I'm trying to drill. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's just iron. I don't really care. I'm gonna leave that. I gotta work with that drill more. Because there's a bunch of examples I've seen where, that's a pit down. That's weird. Hold on. But there's a bunch of examples where I've seen where ore's been like up in the mountain and you would have to be hanging, you know, spelunking. Well, mountain climbing, not spelunking, but you know what I mean. So this just circled back to here. Again, we got one hidden chest and a pair of boots. It's probably the only thing here. This stank almost looks like pollen. I honestly would believe this game would have like a pollen system. And there are a couple of sealed doorways probably involved with that puzzle there. I just wanted to look around, you know. I find them secrets. Okay, so let's take a look at this puzzle. What are we working with here? Cleanse the Sanctum of Temperance. We need to cleanse it, and it's probably by solving the puzzle. Okay, that's a power cube which we took out of the cuckoo pot. Hold on. Yeah, right? It would be wild. Alright, open up this. And discard. Hey! I did it. I did a thing. And it would activate this power. Where are these cables going? Okay, all of these are plugged in. There's something with these crystals too. I know that we need to like put a light on them. It looks like a kelm is what this looks like. Okay, that tower's active, that tower's active. This one is broken. So do we need to find the tower piece for it, maybe? we've had to like fix room. Oh. Hold on. Nothing. You know what I realized too? I had the bandit mask on the whole time. And I wonder if everyone viewed me as enemies because I had that on. Even though I have a mask on, it might be something in the game. Like they can just detect if you've got it on or not. Maybe I'll take that off because I noticed that. I can't yet burn these. I don't have any fire at my disposal at the moment. What is up? Because I can just go up here. I'll run through the thorns. I don't care. Oh, there is a pit down through the thorns. I don't have fire, so we're gonna have to kind of do it this way. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like a mother. I regret many things. Ah, yes. This looks like another piece we need. And we need to move it. Maybe. You might be right. Alright. Here's hoping this helmet does something cool. It lights bonfires, but it doesn't generate fire. I feel like I've put myself in a really, really bad position, because now I don't know if I can actually get out. Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Where does this go? Oh, that's where we were before. Okay, so that's the piece we need to put over here to finish this, to fix this. So we need to be able to burn this, so I need a fire. I don't have a torch. I have an explosive arrow. It's funny, I have a lantern. I have not had any need for a torch, funny enough. And see, this ignites fires that are already out, is the catch with it. Like, if I go to details on it, like, this is what it does. So if there was a fire around, I could turn it on, but there is none. I did not bring a torch, but again, like I said, I do have an explosive arrow, which I know does burn things. So if we do the explosive arrow just right, we should be fine. Good stuff. It's raining burning thorns. All right. Don't think that's quite right. What's the position of the other one? Okay, in. So we need to go this way. Like that. Not quite. I think the game wants me to go from the top. I can lock it in and push it. I was seeing if I could get it lined up better before doing that. There's a little give with this. A little. Again, I said a little. Little give. I'm surprised it's not just falling in. Oh. Well, that would be why. Alright. That might be enough. Let's go try. Maybe the orientation is wrong? This one is different, so maybe... Because I was doing it based off of that one. But I guess it's not quite fitting. I mean, that's what it seems like I need to do. I don't know, let's try... this way, I guess? That looks like... okay. Let's push that in and see what happens. There it is. Just wrong orientation. I was trying to copy what I saw, but... Cool.
You've brought the Sanctum of Temperance back to life. I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow. May wisdom guide your path.
I don't know, how dare I think? Thinking? How would I do that? I got a blueprint for the Cuckoo Lightning Spear. Bolt Splitter, so she gave me a whole bunch of knowledge. Knowledge. Fantastic. And I got a pair of new boots, which are kind of cool. Wait. Worked out like a charm. The next closest thing is this quest. This quest has been on my mind for a while. We picked it up, like, randomly. The last time I tried to get to it, I saw the flower pots, and I was trying to avoid them, but I did not avoid them good enough. And so, I ended up getting teleported away. I'm going to try... to avoid these things. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but okay. If you get too close to them, they like knock you out, and then it's over. This way. Whoa, what is that? Oh, this is that material I've needed. Oh, This is for upgrades. Oh my god. They patched to where this automatically picks up the ore now. That's a nice quality of life thing that it did. This is some good stuff. Cool. I love finding something we need. And it'll respawn the deposit and come back. Good for like upgrading all of our jewelry and like just magic. Also in this game, what's cool is they have it to where it's a special process to synthesize platinum. And they've connected platinum as the special material that conducts ore.
Got him.
Oh, they did it again. This is what happened last time.
Oh no, did we? No, I don't think. Let's move them.
I guess I didn't run in. Oh.
They're away. Wait for me.
You brought me to a fire. Well, that's nice of them. Yeah, this is what happened last time, though. Where did it put me? See, it put me away. So there's a way to get to wherever we're getting. The young monk is definitely looking for something here. What he says he has to say. We have to obtain the mystical pine mushroom. There's a special pine mushroom. And every time I've gone over here to do something, this is what's happened. Okay, what do we got here? Hello? Can I talk to you? Again?
Oh no. Not yet. I don't think. Let's move.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, here we go.
The chief can't find. Oh, you were just kicked out, right?
Yes.
I'll show you how to get into the town, but you have to help me first. Something precious of the chief's was stolen and put on my friend's head. I need to get it back before the chief notices. But he just won't stay still.
On his head?
Yes, on his head. I don't know who did it, but they're in trouble when I find out. Can you help me, please? Or my friend should be... Oh, there he is. Come on, follow me.
Okay. This is... I was expecting this the last time. I didn't see this at all the last time. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Well, I guess she gave me permission to walk in here. Okay.
Got him.
She said to follow her and then disappeared.
Oh no, do you think they're... No, I don't think... Let's move them.
I know to avoid this. Like, I know what... God. I know what the problem is. I just... Okay. So something on his head we have to help. I need to go around, probably. There's no fast travel there. Okay. So let's get the horse. First of all. Maybe that'll help. And we're going to go... I know that this... So it's weird that it put me on this side of the map, right? Because I know that the Sanctum here, that every path in this area was full of those floating flower pots. And anytime we see them, they're dangerous. Or the kids will spawn and put me out and drag me to the same fucking tent over and over. So I'm gonna try to go like a different route around. But, alright. Okay, see, there's the flower pots. I can't go there. What is this little house? That's a little cottage. I can steal things. I feel like something bad has happened here. What the fuck did I just discover? You wanna fucking start? Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna use my sword. I'm gonna beat every one of you with my fist. Come here. Corner me like that and think I can't kick your ass. Are you kidding me? I was just shocked about what I'm looking at. What is going on here? Okay. I found the dungeon jacuzzi of blood. Or, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Wow. Look at all the torture tools. This is horrific. Let's open the chest. I don't know why it's stealing. It's literally bandits, but okay. Don't matter because we got our gloves and our masks, so I don't care about that anymore. Beastbane? What the hell did I just get? Oh, 44% extra damage to beast. That sounds nice. Ooh, 4% damage to mighty foe. That's good for bosses. I need to have both of those socketed. That's really good. Okay. I don't know if there's anything secret here, but the lamp would tell me. There's a bunch of meat we can steal. I don't really need to do that. I don't know if that meat's deer, to be perfectly honest. It could be long pig. Yeah, okay. Just want to check. I don't know. This, again, one thing I love about this game is that I can see for some people it could be a drag. But if you love exploring for exploring's sake and being nosy, it's perfect. Like, the fact that we were even around this building, and you gotta be really careful looking around because there could be secrets anywhere around. I love doing. I don't know why I like doing it so much, but I love it. We just found a random cottage full of cannibals, like cannibal bandits, while trying to figure out how to help a magical little girl and how to get past floating pots because I keep dying. Or being knocked out, I should say. I love this game. Alright, I'm avoiding them. Watch out, piggies. Sounds like my horse's neck just cracked. Get past here before they. Oh God. There's a P. Why is there a P on a tree? I don't know. That was interesting. Okay. Are we on the other side of the map? We are. Perfect. And now the question is that she gave me, okay, real quick, because I know this game. Okay, nothing there. Oh, that looks interesting. I don't think she gave me a quest. What is this exclamation here? Interesting. If I go this way, they're just gonna knock me out again. What if I go this way? Let's go like circle around. Wait, what is that? This is a whole lot of shroomage. Horse's weight broke the log. Oak wood mushroom. Okay. I'll take a couple while I'm here. It seems unique enough. Also, that look. Wait, what is happening? What? Why are there, like, I don't know what's happening. This is wild. I guess they're upset that I took their friend? What's interesting is it shows a spirit logo on them. So, like... I have no idea, but that's just cool. I'm jiving with the mushrooms. I can't pick them up or anything. I don't... What is... Oh. I see a red dot. Does that mean there's... What's around me? There's a red dot in front of me. What do you mean? One of these mushrooms is an enemy? Hold on. What? So that's an enemy. It's invisible. The leaf must indicate an ability we don't have. That gives us some kind of like sight, magical sight. We do have a nature's snare. Create an illusion that replicates your attack. Whoa. Yeah, that's a very strange thing. What are these? Bertice. And we can just do multiple. Okay. Wow. Alright, some strange mushrooms. This game, man. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, we're going all fours. Or stuck in a river. I think... What have I done? Thank you. Alright. I'm just panicked. Alright, okay, shit, they got... God dang it. As soon as I look behind me. This is a weird little magical puzzle. So, I talked to her, she said, follow me, there's something on the chief's head. We don't know who the chief is, or where that is, or how to go there without whatever. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go on horseback, because I just don't know. I wonder if I need to be sneaky. I could stay in the river. Like, why would they ever go near the river? I don't think they would. As I say that, as there's one right by the... God bless. There's one right by the river. I think we just need to go slow. There looks to be like a chest there. That's interesting to me. Cool. I got oil or something. Cooking oil, I guess. Yeah, it's a flower pot. No, 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 no. See, when I do this, too, it doesn't reveal anything. Something is just bewitched. Oh, wait a minute. I have gained knowledge. Knowledge. That makes perfect sense. Did we, oh, whoa. They changed the whole knowledge layout. I don't know if there's anything wrong with the last one, but okay. I guess there's too many layers, I suppose. No, I don't know where things are, though. Mysterious creatures. Grab. Here we go. A guardian that drifts around Perron, bright flowers filled around the jar, carries releasing a sweet fragrance as if they sway gently in the breeze. When it spots a threatening foe, it strikes at once, catching the carelessness off guard. That's all it says. Now here's a question. Does regular arrows work? Regular arrows do work. Cool. I don't think they drop anything. I figured it out. I think. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh.
Gun!
Ah, it's because they were on patrol. But we at least now know how to get rid of the flower pots.
No, I don't think...
I gotta figure out how to avoid them, though. I don't know how to do that yet. I have a theory in my head that, based off of what the girl said to us when we woke up, when we talked to her about the tree, she talked about the chief, that something was on his head, and that she was upset about that. I wonder if we go around just keep doing all the pots, if eventually we'll find the one that makes her happy, and then we'll gain favoritism? Maybe. Oh. See, there's their patrol. I can hit them. And they disappear. Interesting. This is a weird little thing. That looks like yellow dye. I'll take that because that could be gold. That could be useful. Anything else in here that tells me? I wish that I would have seen where she went better. Like, or if it would have showed me where she went better. It'd be very useful. I don't know. Is there anything on the map that I can glean from this? Is there forest? We have strange energy here we can go investigate. Know that in the factions we have this group. Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. She's all the way over there. I see. Interesting. Okay, we'll go to the strange energy because it might be a fast travel, which would be very handy. But we now know where to go. And then maybe that'll get us access to the woods in the first place. I'm gonna hoof it right now, not use my horse for a moment. Oh, this is the cottage we were just at. There was strange energy over here in Mist? I guess there was. Ah, fast travel. Yes! I needed that so badly. You look fine. Alright, we can go by the sanctum. Again, hopefully the flower pots won't bother us because we're just riding by. Don't do it. Just don't want to waste the arrows. Don't. Alright, we're good. Follow the road. What have we learned? Little girls dressed as witches in the woods are dangerous. Floating flower pots can be destroyed with a bow and arrow. And, dancing mushrooms are a thing. That's what we've learned so far in that little excursion.
Hiya!
Watch it,
Hiya!
Alright, here we go again with this. Last time I did this was enemy territory everywhere. I thought I had already gotten this one. Riding animal challenge, it looks like. Keep avoiding the bands of enemies at the moment. And we cannot fast travel out of here. Trembling Woods. Look at this. Holy shit. I found Treebeard. Alright, we're gonna avoid that for now. Hello. You guys stop putting me to sleep?
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
Okay. So we need to climb the tree to get whatever's on his head? Giant tree on is roaming near Trembling Grove. Item on his head, it must be retrieved. Okay. Luckily, we just saw him. Well, hopefully he doesn't hurt me. Alright, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, we have to wait. I see. And we have to resist. Sorry. Got it. There we go.
Wow, you got it! If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
Okay. Return. Wait, what is the artifact? It's just a keepsake. Okay. really like that we explored this woods. I'm glad we've kind of committed. I was about to like walk away, but I was like, nah. I'm glad we didn't.
I'm so impressed. You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village.
They're like young dryads, is kind of what I get the vibe. Not witches, but dryads. That's kind of what dryads do. I formed an alliance. Now I won't have an issue in there. Oh, thank God. There's a bounty here we can go get real quick. Hell of a ride back, though. Oh, this is called Unicorn Cliff. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's get our horse. Go collect that bounty. I'm glad that we have an alliance with them now. Now they won't attack me. Avoid all these enemies. We're gonna have to be really careful because of the guy we're about to take. We might be surrounded by these guys. This is a bandit camp? You know what?
Just get started. You gotta do better than that, friend. Take your fucking eyes.
You know what I think? I'm gonna take down that whole freaking thing. That's such a weird little tower. Well, now you're stuck up there. What are you gonna do? How do I even climb up this thing? Oh. Hold on. That'll get you down. Swear. All right. What can we get from this? Hoe. That's unfortunate. Like copper, coin, handle. What about that other thing? What about the paper? No? Are those saddles? Oh, they are. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Torch. I will take a torch, because I've learned last time I needed a torch. I'm very, very happy that we have that. Bread and arrows. I'm going to take the free bread. A lot of stuff here. A little stuff. I want to carry you. I do need all my arrows. I wasted a bunch of them on the potted plants. Ooh, got some liquor. Okay. I thought I searched him, but okay. Alright, so that's everything there. What's in here besides a chest? Okay. Carry a box. No, thank you. Could be something under the box? No. I don't want to... Well, yeah, we can pick up the Stein, sure. Wooden beer mug. Alright, let's get another bandit camp right in front of us, funny enough. It's like they're building a bridge or something up there? Maybe the start of a tower? Was this a part of the liberation? No, this is just a market, but they're angry. Yeah, okay. I killed the freed up the bandits for you. Yeah, I don't have an alliance with, I guess, this house yet.
I'll smash you up.
Oh, don't be too boring when you die. I'll grind your bones.
Shit. Yeah, it's this again. This is what happened last time. Shit. Alright. I'm glad it let me retry. Perfect. Tie him up. Get him on the horse. Let's get the hell out of here.
Why don't you go chase after the bleed bandits?
You're right here, and it's convenient.
How about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
Yeah, no.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Ride. Yeah, I think there's like a little cave down there. It's kind of cool. We'll check that out later. Not the time.
Sorry. Get going. My fault. Really sorry.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Yeah, no, you can shut up. I will pull you off this horse and I will beat you.
Yeah.
You shut up.
Oh, hiya.
I'll give you all the coin you want if you let me go.
No coin to give.
See some sense. What good is catching a sick man?
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Really sorry.
Oh. Everyone's sorry once they get caught. Ain't that the truth?
Why don't you go chase after the bleed bandits?
Yeah.
I was only doing business. What's wrong with that? Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
wish I could take his mace and like his weapons and stuff off of him. Because we tied him up, you know. Yeah, just... We hit her Hernan and he just screams at us. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
600 more meters.
I'll give you all the coin you want if you let me go. Let me go at
Shut
once.
up!
Hey, how about we join forces and make a fortune?
Cannot wait to get you to this prison cell.
I'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
Alright, we're gonna have to go up and around. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Yeah.
One of the ways we can go. Ooh, a copper deposit. Oh, it's got some air.
We on this.
Welcome, Your Honor. That's a good one. That's a keeper. You would be correct. What you been up to, by the way, bud? More PoE still? Are we on to a new hunt, perhaps?
Why don't you go chase after the bleed bandits? I was only doing business. What's wrong with that? We'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits. Can't you just look the other way on this?
Damn.
Here you
Gotta have that challenge.
Take a
Keep
look.
it fresh.
Impressive work. That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
I'm on it. Please be a lot of silver. 20? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so there's nothing more I can do with these guys at the moment. But we are allies with them now, so that's nice. We got more sanctums to go cleanse. But now that we're allies, we should be able to do this without being attacked. But we still gotta worry about the floating flower pots. That's fine. Perfectly okay. Well, aren't you just little Mr. Doolittle, aren't you? 10 frogs fighting, crows, bears. Summoning like all your Shikigami, basically. But you love the totem summon builds. It's the way. Ain't your fault that they're powerful. So again, in theory, I should not have to worry about anything but the flower pots. In theory. I just saw some chipmunks. Not the chipmunks. Ooh. That looks like an iron deposit? Hold on. I'm gonna get that on the map. Sweet. Up we go. And I wonder if the crystals have respawned. Maybe not. No, they have not. That's okay. Last time I went here, I was foolishly attacked, but I didn't have an alliance. Was that all your frogs, bears, and all that, I presume? Mushroom underground, so cave. Oh, this is like this is their town. Ew. Okay, we need to do some befriending. Hello. Come in peace. What is happening? There's a cat. The first time I've seen a cat in a while. Can we befriend him? An orange one. Not a fat one though. This is the town of cats. It's the town of cats. Oh, I found it. I found the magic. I found the cat house. What is up here? That's wild. Alright, we'll take a look. Euron, can you DM? Well, yeah, Euron, can you DM that to me instead? Because I cannot tab out of this. 90% of my CPU, it's cooking. It's cooking. I'm not gonna tab out and add to it. I do apologize. It's just this game. Way Discord. Because I can pull up Discord on my other computer very easily. I'm not signed into my Twitch on that computer. There's a recipe here. Wait a minute. Thank you. Ah, I see. Look at you and your little toad army. That looks cool. I'm assuming the big thing in the front of you is like your bear? With like armor or something? And good looking battle toads too. They do all the murder for you. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. This place is wild.
The village is quite lively these days.
We found our first
I'm
cat
off for a
person.
Stroll around the neighborhood.
That is. I am overwhelmed by this place. This is so cool. Okay, where's the chief and the quest so we can get like familiar? I have to walk slow in this place. There's a lot going on. My computer is like, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be forced to walk here. There is a bulletin board Interesting. Look how much she can carry. It's a whole freaking village of them. Village of Shias and Photos, secluded from the outside world. In this village where flowers are always blooming, the residents live in deep connection with nature, finding immense joy in even the smallest things. Alright. Again, I want to find this, but I might need permission.
Colour is character. Looking to add some colour? You can count on me for perfect dye.
Oh, he's only got yellow dye. Damn, okay.
Just tell me what you... Have a colourful day.
Alright, what is up yonder? There's a chest over there we can interact with.
Welcome. Here for some cat clothes? Make sure you can fit it all in your pack.
Oh my god. If you get a pet cat, you can dress him up.
My goods aren't for Pete. Too bad you can't stay longer.
When we get more pets, we need to come by with a bunch of outfits, because that's freaking amazing. And we can easily come back here. What's over here? Don't think this is a shop of any kind. Sorry. See, there's some abyssal energy stuff around here occasionally. What's interesting, right, is this abyssal energy is, it's a different kind of magic than what theirs is, it seems. Because I can't see it the same. They kind of run off of it, it looks like. Kinda? See if we can go find the entrance of this place, maybe. Because we kind of hopped down, so I don't know if maybe there's like a person in that big entrance. This is... I mean, this place is beautiful. Like, I love cottages that look like this. It's just, it's wild with all the magic and cats everywhere. It is the cat town. The internet is gonna love this place. I hate that Zed just went to sleep because literally I now know where to show off the cute cats though. I know where to go. What is in front of me? This is their workshop?
You
can see the trees smiling after it rains.
Mm-hmm. Random well back here. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this mushroom, and there doesn't...
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
I can too, funny enough. Oh.
Still feels like something's missing. What could
Research
it be?
Institute and a request, yes.
I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy. But I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast. And I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make. I might even tell you some interesting news later.
Okay.
Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
Sure. Well, I wanted.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style.
Oh, that's what it is on the map. You must complete the research director's request to continue this research. Dude, what? That's 500 silver?
Let's think of ways. One day, I want to share our research with everyone.
There's so much we can do in this game. It's just lounging around, literally. The key here, we can't steal that at the moment. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we can steal the key. Because we have these magic gloves. Okay, that scared the shit out of me for a moment. I thought I did something wrong. Alright. We're going to save in case I'm dead wrong, but I want to understand the gloves that I have. They're really special. So, we kind of did this, but we never did it in front of everybody. Now, something about them is that apparently we can do something in front of people. Yeah, without being detected. So if I go here... and... I'm going to take the mask off. Okay, it won't let me do it unless I have that mask on. I feel like you're here to, like, test me. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, I did save. Now, if the gloves work, I should be able to steal this and there's no issue. Oh my god, they work. It works as magically as I thought it did. But it has a cooldown. Yeah, see? It's only every 30 minutes. So you get like one item. Okay. I like where this is going. I can work with that. Interesting. Alright, gathering lavender is a mission here. As we kind of explore and figure out this place. This is so cool.
Whoa! Look, a stranger! Hello! How did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick! It's a pilot! Surrender! Surrender! Enough! Stop being silly sprouts!
What's happening here?
Seriously!
Is this the chief?
Look! I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, You came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Interesting. Just gonna go find them later. Probably go have to help them. I'm gonna get into trouble, I presume. Little rascals. Ah, you might be the chief. Big red hat.
Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
Wild adventures. Alright, so that's the Traveller's log to figure out where they went. I'm gonna leave that unread at the moment. Because I'm more interested in walking around here, and that way it keeps like exclamation, so I have a mental note of like, hey, we need to read that book. Looks like we kind of circled around, so we kind of have walked around this whole village, and it's like a whole little circular place. Yeah, we've got the ruins, research, and how it's all connected. Alright. Now, apparently, this is where a mushroom is, a legendary mushroom. That's why we came here in the first place. This is the quest that started all of this. According to this, though, it's in a cave, which would make sense for a mushroom because it's here but under. And this is like a little mountain, so it's under the tree, I take it, which means it might be on the other side of this town. Oh, there could be an entrance here. It's also very possible that it's hidden. Or there's a little lamp that indicates that there's something here. Oh. 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 Alright, we might have a solution to this. This is why we kept this. Let me see if this prevents anything. Nope. Alright. I thought, you know, gas, it would protect. Alright. That's the mushroom right there. Finally, after all of this time. Taking all of them. Anything else here that's cool? Poison-soaked oak wood mushrooms. Oh, maybe we can make some poison arrows with this. They are really good, the poison arrows. Alright, cool. There was some iron here. Let's get some iron. Apparently this is the deposit. Ah, over there. Cool. Alright. Let us finally get to continue this. So I got the mushroom, and that was it. Okay. I'm so glad I did this, though, because it unlocked a whole bunch of other stuff. So we need to go gather lavender. We need 5 lavender. Just give me a location to go check out. It does. Apparently there's a lavender field over there. The problem is I'm currently surrounded by those pots, which is a wee bit of an issue. I see a shadow of a fish there. And we have the mountain here. Going to that, coming from this town would be better. So while I'm here, and it's going to be an inconvenience anyway, let's go ahead and get this bounty that's going to be out of the way. And then we'll go pick some lavender. Some beautiful lavender. You know, last year I tried growing lavender a few times. I was not very successful with that. That is a little bit of a finicky plant. I've been retrying this year, but they are... I think it does well in the state of Florida is the problem. I will take that sword. A free sword just sitting here. Yeah, a lot of flower pots. A lot of flower pots. Might be the time of day. They did say some of these are time sensitive. It typically gives me an option to wait. There might be something hidden. I would have the bounty on this. Which one is it? Warren. Okay. I think I have the Warren bounty here. Perfect. Warren has a bounty in his head for manufacturing illegal drugs using a substance called Dreamer's Bliss, which causes delirium. Causes addiction among the populace. So he's doing... Oh, he's... Okay. So he is somewhere around here. Again, it might be the wrong time of day. It'd be funny if he was up the tree. Can I climb the tree? See, this is the flower probably he was going after. What am I catching? Oh, stag beetle. Hmm. That really sucks that he's not here right now. It is 3:05 in the morning, though. I wonder if there's an inn or somewhere here we can rest for a few hours. That would be really ideal. It's a town. Surely there's got to be an inn. Can I just sleep in any bed? I wonder. Is there a bed in here? There are beds. I can rest. Sweet. I kind of like you can sleep in whatever bed you want. People lounging around in the air is funny. Ah, there he is. Gotcha!
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Beat him.
Whoa, whoa!
Your drug cost people their lives.
True.
What in blazes are you doing?
I have a little bit of a hard time processing.
Go!
Let's tie him up. Alright, come here, horsey. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hold on. You'll think differently when you see what I have.
Nope. Shit. I wanted to get on, not unload.
This herb's as rare as they come. Now, it's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge.
Alright. Now, how am I gonna get the hell out of here?
Hiya.
My potions could do it all.
Yeah.
Because we need to get the hell out.
Fancy making a deal with me?
I am gonna have to get to a road. If I can get to the road to my left, the problem is that we're kind of like down a hill. So yeah, I guess we kind of need to go this way. Yeah.
Hiya.
My potions could do it all. Test it and you'll be hooked.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd be hooked because it's a drug.
A single bottle will take care of your foe. A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no? Release me, and I'll share the recipe.
Here's the cannibal cabin that we were at. At least there's a road. Road is good because it simply means no flower pots. Alright, now we're on our way. We're gonna have to go around this cliff, but we're there.
Fancy making a deal?
Hiya!
Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man. This place is brimming with rare herbs. I couldn't resist.
Huh.
A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no?
Ah, here we go. So that's my camp. Perfect. Now I know where to go.
Gold? Glory?
I don't know if it's just because our horse is like a higher level, but man, I feel like our horse has gotten faster.
Hiya!
That or we're just more accustomed to like traversing. But I feel like we traveled that distance pretty quick, considering it was 2,000 meters away.
Fancy making a deal?
Sometimes you can make it across that.
Now, it's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge.
Just uncommon
Release
knowledge.
me and I'll share the recipe.
Yeah, no thank you. Shut up now.
It's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge.
Oh, hiya!
Ooh, they made money.
Release me and I'll share the recipe. Fancy making a deal with me? A cure like this, you have to be tempted.
Oh, look,
no?
the wolf statue's getting built, and I can see him working on it. That's awesome.
Fancy
That is
making a
so
deal with me?
cool.
This herb's as rare as they come. Look, I'm certain I've got something you want. A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no?
Here you are.
Ro, take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Cool. 25 silver. I think we're down to only one of those left. At least that we've picked up. Well, no, there's two. They're just happen to be there, so I'm grabbing them up. Okay. Next, we can go get some lavender. Beautiful. We're not playing this stupid game. There's a horse race too we can do. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, we can go get lavender. Travel here. Okay. Go ahead and save. And I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. About 4 hours in. It's some good progress. We gained some knowledge. Was the most thing. We got a whole new town unlocked. It wasn't main quest, but side quest. A couple of odds and ends, and then we really kind of zoned in on my gear and kind of getting that kind of stuff sorted. And I'm loving these new gloves. And we've got a direction, a theme we're going. It's good. Anyway, much love. Many great vibes. I kind of want to keep going mentally, but kind of tired. A little tired. Just a little. But yeah, many great vibes. Let me go ahead and raid over on Rumble real quick, and then that'll do it for the stream. Luckily, that computer is not too bad here. Hopefully it'll stay. Please stay. Who do we got? Who do we got? Ah! Man. He's playing some Crimson Desert as well. he still alive? Yes. Beautiful. All right. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. Give him some love on the Rumble end. Again, many, many great vibes. Much appreciation. Like, share, all that jazz. Really does help. Especially as of late. Do really, really need it. But yeah. Appreciate it. See your face tomorrow. Okay. Unstoppable.